Hello. Not going to be much talking in the stream, probably. My throat's still okay for now. I don't want to accelerate my... Oh, dagnabbit, I forgot something. One sec.
Hello there.
Hello, Mike. Thanks for the well wishes. I don't know what I have. I'm pretty sure it's strep throat. I'll probably be way worse tomorrow than today.
Hello there.
So I'm streaming while I still can. Hello, Divine Intervention. Okay, so we're gonna start by finishing the antimony, which just requires us to look up a few. Trying to catch one of your streams for like 2 weeks. Wow. I'm glad you're finally here. I do usually try to stream at like noon to 3 o'clock Mountain Time start. But sometimes I just can't. Like today I slept until noon, so I had to work until 8, and now I'm playing. I have to work. I didn't work nearly enough last month. But with travel and not wanting to work. But I must work. I need money. Really look at Twitch, see started streaming. Well, you got me. Caught me in the wild. I just realized that I haven't been doing this particularly. I should be adding more throughput to the train station than I actually need, because part of the problem is gonna be part of the equation. Be the train's gonna move out of the station. All right, cool. Do it. Should be done. Okay, there's no orientation of this that will let me save that copper patch, so I have to put some. This is probably our ticket. And this thing is almost perfectly rotationally symmetrical. The only thing that isn't rotationally symmetrical is the buildings in the middle here. Because it's not symmetrical. Maybe I should fix that. This is gonna go right through niobium and copper, so we're gonna have to go fix. I also already broke the antimony. Well, the whole point of this is to replace that train, so I guess that's fine. Hey, General Tank, see you now. Were you on a VPN or something that was preventing chat from working? Oh wow, that just barely fits, actually. The only thing that we need to move is the data floor. Tail scale. Oh, tail scale breaks, like exit node? Is that what you're doing? Exit noding and then it breaks? Or are you exit noding so that chat works? There's almost never any reason to have data flora in our network. Oh, almost. Yeah, pretty much never. I was going through the exit node of my router, tried a VPN, didn't work for either, I had to restart Firefox. My router doesn't have a good enough CPU to really use it with a fiber connection. Yeah, I use my Raspberry Pi as an exit node, and it's okay, but I don't get brilliant speeds through it. I'm also having some really weird throughput issues on my server. I can upload to my server at 2.5 gig, just fine, from my PC, but I can only download at 500 megabit. I don't know why. My server's on a 10 gig connection to my router, and my PC has a 2.5 gig NIC. So everything should be fine. It should run at 2.5 gig. Not. How many construction bots? 1359. Low power. Oh. Charging. We are currently bottlenecked on antimony special alloy, which is why we are massively expanding our antimony. Because I want more antimony. Cool. Old A10 78 50K FM2. I have a Unify router at the moment, but when I move into a real house, I think I'm actually gonna microtick. Because I really want to support them, and it seems like a fun hobby. I think I may as well put these on trains now. I should do the same with the copper, to be. No thank you, spam bot, but I want to earn my viewers. I want my own homegrown grass-fed viewers. Okay, so question. What happens when an unstoppable force, aka a train, meets an immovable object, aka a caravan? Do I remember correctly that they don't even touch each other, like they don't interact? Oh hey look, the robots completely stopped placing concrete. That's actually really nice. Robots are smart. 100% impact resistant. Wow. So I can leave this caravan here and nothing would. Hello, Casey Spot. Thank you for the raid. What do you work? What were you playing today? Factorio. Nice. Well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Trying a new run. Let's see. Did you try a new run because you were tired of your old base, or did you finish your previous? Because something that I did a lot when I first started was I kept restarting so I could, like, quote unquote learn the game, which means I played 6 games before I even launched a rocket, and to this day I immensely this is ADHDs. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you've been lurking around, but here's the base. Pretty big. We're at 203 hours, and we're still on green science. Probably gonna be at least another 80 hours before we build the next science. Quick to restart. See, that's the fallacy that a lot of people run into. It's actually not quicker to restart. You see what I'm doing here? This is what you should do next time you like restarting. Instead of restarting and building a whole new base from scratch, build a new base next to your old, and then demolish your old one. In this case, it's necessary because this starter base is required in order to build this base. But even if you want to just completely start over, it's easier to do that because then you can take advantage of your existing build a new base quicker. Yeah, if you're still not very far into your new game, then I'd recommend trying that out. But if you're already like 4 hours in, then Muncho's playtime. That's a stats GUI by yours truly. By default, it shows some other stuff, but I disabled most of it. That shows evolution and daytime. I don't care about those. Yeah, I have about 2,600 hours playing, and many, many more than that modding and working. But playing, I only have 2,600 hours. I'm actually relatively inexperienced compared to most Factorio veterans, which may show in the way I play the game. Where the frick is my rail signal? Hello? Why are there no rail signals on this? Did I remove the station entry rail signals? No. What gives? Seriously, why are the rail signals not here? Oh, I have two different versions. Right, because I actually did that intentionally. I forgot. Because my stations almost never line up properly with the pad. I remember. Okay, so we need 3 stations here. We need one for the output of niobium ore, and we need one for refined syngas, and then one for the drilling fluid, the drill heads. I really need to make standardized stations. This. Okay, I know we just started the stream, but I need to take a short break to change my laundry. I'll be back. Man, my brand new flannel sheets. I'm washing them for the first time right after I bought them like 2 hours ago. And a thread came out in the washer. So I already had to cut off a thread for one wash. 10 out of 10. Okay, so what's the maximum throughput that this... Not much. If we extrapolate this out, there'll only be like 1 and a bit belts of unstacked niobium ore. So we only need a train mark 2. 1,115 8 times by 2,630. I somehow managed to spend like 1,500 hours just on vanilla. So crazy. You ever get burned out by pie and have to take a break? Yes. Good. I took like a 2-month break in the summer. But I was also kind of burnt out in general on like everything. So I don't think it was just pie. I think it was just life in general. I was just burned out. I didn't get much done over the summer this year. I made some changes to my life and I feel a lot better now. I think I was mildly depressed. Thank you. Oh yeah, this doesn't need underground belts because there's no electric poles required for these, which I kind of hate actually, but took an 8-month break, 30 hours in, and only recently got splitters. Wow. I thought I was slow for getting them at 18 hours. When did I get them? I got splitters at 18 hours 54. Yeah, I played the game slowly too. I guess not as slow as you. You have me beat. Oh, that does work. Did I just make a smelter that does 16 layers of iron plates and smelts 2.5 million per hour? Wow. Wow. Now that's a lot. By caravan, uh, served us well, but your era is coming to an. Okay, cool. I just need to set up the trains for this. I have a feeling that we're actually gonna have too much niobium ore to fit in those chests. Kinda funny. Oh, I almost got there. Oh, actually, we're gonna make it. Nice. And why is our best copper patch covered by the city block? That's obnoxious. I might need to modify that specific one. We need that copper patch. All the other copper patches are pretty small. That's our main patch right there. And if I get rid of my crafting materials, then I have a lot more room to build. That's where all my bots went. Oops. I was gonna leave an extra block for more antimony processing. Oh well. I guess it'll have to be this one. I'll work around the new patch. All right, good night, Divine Intervention. Joining. Appreciate you. There we go. I forgot to color the lights. Thirty-four 17-0. All gonna be red. That's just the normal color. Uh, the Pyanodons. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Sorry about that. I'm looking through automatic station painter to see if these actually have a colors. No. In fact, automatic train painter doesn't have support for pi alternative energy at all, or alien life. At least not built in. Yeah, there is no color for these. Well, I think the default red actually looks fine. So. But I'm gonna make this one a little whiter. Oh gosh, my dryer's already done. What the frick? I have to go take another break and take the stuff out of the dryer. Okay, I'll be back. Do I want to bother with all of these? That's iron oxide, really? 588 0. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Well, I don't know why I'm doing the stations there. Should be doing the lamps, 580. Oh, that makes a little more sense on the train stop. Wow, it's practically white. It's just red. That's. Oh, that was weird. Okay, was it worth it? I don't know. But it's certainly pretty. Hey, Corlex stage 1. Noise. Okay, so you are actually out of stuff. Yeah, we're actually bottlenecked on the speed at which we can craft these. What about belts? Oh, we got plenty of belts. All of our construction bots are busy, right? Yeah. Few of them are actually coming down here, which is weird. Should all be prioritizing this one. Okay, well, let's hook up the antimony ore. We're not going to be able to do anything with this while we can hook it up. We have to make fiber next. And fiber needs wood, so we need to make wood. Oh, this poor Roboport. Okay, so I actually want to... Well, I don't want to unhook this yet. Well, I'm not going to unhook this. Hold up. Okay, I never checked that. I just needed to add a lane balancer here. I never needed to freight this with a train. Oops. My bad. I swear I checked that, but I guess I didn't. Just another oopsie daisy from Mr. Raygard. I mean Raygard. I know how to say my own. Cool. All right, that should be done. I thought I was gonna sneeze. But then my body said no. No sneeze for you. Okay, is this Roboport the main problem here? I think it is. $41,000 belts. 134,000 pipes. At 338,000 bolts. These assembling machines have made a lot of stuff. This guy has been existing for like pretty much 200 hours actually. I don't think he's ever moved. One of my first builds. Entire base. And this is where we started the game, right? Like right here. Right here. Right there. I know, somewhere around here. Oh no, it was right here. There we go. This is the origin point of the base. Look how far we've come. Speaking of coming far, our coal patch is looking a little sad. Somehow it's still one coal patch though. Okay, let's go fix these robots because it's a little sad. That's where all the construction robots are. Look at that. Seriously, how many are here? Most of them, I think. Yeah. Okay, this should be a lot better. Okay, will the robots see these even though they're not in our network? I guess we should put a construction zone. Case. Okay, that should help a bunch. Oh, this is helping a ton. Yeah. Now we're talking. Missing one robot. Oh, of course I ran out of belts. Frick is the map editor. Oh. Logistics science isn't working. Uh-oh. We are out of plasmids. What? Okay, what? Gosh, so much is broken. There we go. So now logistic robots should come. About plasmid. You are still waiting on equipment chassis. That's incredible. That's what we've been trying to fix this whole time. We're not making any plasmids because we don't have any equipment chassis. We don't have any of that because we don't have any other metallics. Or we don't have enough of antimony oxide. We don't have enough antimony oxide because packed up the stuff. And we're just not making enough. I'm actually gonna drain this bill. Yeah, cool. What we want. I'm actually gonna keep you, but you're gonna become antimony oxide instead of antimony. Yeah, okay. Adding all of these drone rechargers helped a ton. They were all bound up on that single roboport. Oh, wait. Lane balancer literally doesn't even matter. Because this isn't going to put out nearly enough to matter. Yeah, who am I kidding? I didn't need any of this. Get out of here. Go forth. Make stuff. Okay, antimony is fixed, quote unquote. Iron is dead. Wait. We're We're out of hot air. Hot air is dead. I know, I seem to remember that connecting that first one will break it somehow. Oh yeah, I don't even need this one. Okay, we have a surplus again. Good. Okay, but logistics science is still broken. Because our caravan got somehow messed up. You guys have been carrying nichrome down here instead of plasmids. Don't really know how that happened. Oh wait, okay, so that's expected. But I didn't filter it, so it got deadlocked. Okay, we're making animal samples again. Wait, we're about to run out of researches to do. Alright, wait, I'm an idiot. We still got a ways. I was looking at the Pi Science 1. We're almost out of Pi Science 1 researches. That's been the case for a while. But actually, we're not all that far away. From finishing every research that we can do. That's gonna be a sad day. We only have like 37 researches left before we can't research anything. We might actually get through all of those before our new base is ready. I got this intended gameplay. This is funny. Hey, Doohoo! Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? You were playing Factorio, of course. Hello, Raiders. Sorry for the low energy. I'm a little sick today. I have strep throat. Thankfully, I can still talk. For now. We're playing Pyanodons. For those who haven't seen this, this is the largest mod pack ever made for Factorio. This is our base. This is our starter base here. Got us through the first 3 science packs. This did. I Dragging his way through a mile of broken glass to hear Radguard talk it through a walkie-talkie. Oh, I'm using the correct microphone. I just might be far away from it. Is that better? Some reference? Okay. I don't know. I've been burned by that before. I used to work a customer support job, and I used my webcam microphone for an entire day, and not until a client said, I can barely understand you, was I like, wait, I wasn't using the nice microphone? Excuse me? That was embarrassing. Thank you for the follow, Valiant KZ. Appreciate you. The orange needs to be touching, right? If I go into here, we don't have a sudden rush of bots trying to... Oh, no, we do. Okay, the orange doesn't need to touch. It's the green. You have bots? Yeah. I'm putting off train base. I'm about to start Pi 2. Should I do trains first or wait? If you're already close, then just go for it. But a lot of people tend to rebuild at logistics science, which is what I'm doing, because you get a ton of improved processes for various materials, like iron stage 2, alloy smelting stage 2, nitrogen stage 2, aluminium stage 2, quartz stage 2, chromium stage 2. It's just a lot of copper stage 2, wood processing 2. Like, you get a lot of new stuff here. So you want to rebuild a bunch of stuff anyway. And if you're going to do that, holy moly, a hot dog army. Cease. Then may as well rebuild the whole base at once. And in this case, it's rebuilding is necessary. This base is kind of not great, and it's not expandable very much. It's been giving us a lot of pain. It works, but barely. So we're rebuilding the whole thing to be on a modular train grid. Right, Jogden. The thing with that is if you build a train base like I am, then if a block becomes obsolete, then you could just remove that block and build a new one, or you could just build a new block and just keep that block running. And if you need more moss, I could just copy this moss and paste it over here, and bang, I have more moss. And this is actually my first time building a city block base ever, so I'm pretty excited. Not using interrupts? No. Yeah, interrupts are okay. Like, I'm using it for refuel, but like, I liked train control signals in 1.1, the mod by Clonin, and interrupts feel clunkier than that. Train groups are great though. If I have the things in a group. Yeah, once I, like, the next step actually is to build, well, next step is Keragen. Oh my gosh. We need to take care of the Keragen so we can mine stone. We need stone for moss. We need moss for wood. So, yeah. We really need to work on our Keragen. Hey, burgers and fries. How you doing? Oddly enough, my throat's feeling better. Maybe it was just, maybe I just got some, like, small bug. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Take me with you. Yeah, pie playthroughs look scary. I never thought that I would be someone who would play Pyanodons. Like, I always thought pie players were just like some other breed of human that, like, I never understood how they could play it. But then one day I just decided, heck it, I'm gonna try it, and now I love it. Having the time of my life. This is the most fun I've ever had with this game. Okay, so there's several things that we need before this will work. First off, we need 176 oxygen a second, which is crazy. We need 22 fiber per second, which is also crazy. And we need to hook up plastic. Crash out hard. Yeah, the problem, the thing with, not the problem, the thing with Pyanodons is you need to treat it as a Zen garden. So, like, instead of okay, all of this is working now except for the last step. Instead of if you play the mod and then you look at the tech tree, you're like, oh, there's so much to do. How can I possibly do all of this? Like, Pyrrhic Victory is freaking forever away. If you focus on the end goal, you're gonna get burned out. You need to treat Pi as a Zen garden where you just come, you play for a couple hours, you solve a few small puzzles, and then you put it down again if you get frustrated. If you do that, then it's a lot more fun. Can I turn this back into... No. Yeah, I never thought that I would play a single Factorio game for 205 hours. But here we are. This is my longest playthrough ever. I think this is going to become a bottleneck very soon. Well, actually, that doesn't matter because it's half a belt. Hmm. I still using Fedora? Yes, I still recommend Fedora. It's still my favorite distro. It's still my distro. I thought I was having problems with it for a while, but then I looked into some other distros, and then I'm like, yeah, no, Fedora is actually really good. Okay, we are gonna need to severely improve our gravel throughput. Because this outputs, how much? 18.7 gravel per second? That's more than a yellow belt of gravel. This only consumes... well, this can consume 60. NixOS for a year and a half? Yeah, NixOS sounds cool on paper, but it feels like it would just be way too much work. Like, it's too out there. But I love the idea of a declarative configuration. That's very cool. Like, if I fast fetch this boy, I have like, how many packages? Packages. I have 4,500 RPM packages on my PC. I'm like, I don't know what most of those are. So it would be nice if I could just, if I didn't have to restore my computer to know which ones are things I installed once and then forgot about. Also, I'm sitting on a gold right here. Absolute treasure these days. Except it's DDR4, so never mind. I was considering building a new PC, and then RAM prices. So yeah, that's not happening. Hopefully by the time I get to the point in this Pi game where I'm having frame problems, RAM prices will come back down so I can buy an X3D processor, DDR5 RAM. Right now I'm on a 10900K with DDR4 RAM. And it works well enough, but eventually it'll not be good enough for this game. Okay, we broke our niobium and never fixed it. So yeah, we're gonna run out soon. We need to make some trains. So I'm not gonna use interrupts, but what I am gonna do is I'm probably gonna write a mod that will let me make train schedule blueprints with wildcards, so that I could just click one button and have it do item equals niobium ore, do the name of the item, and then add niobium ore load, full cargo, and add our refuel. And why can't you just type a station? 2,000 for a 3080. Wow, I'm sorry. Yeah, I bought my GPU for this computer right before the crypto and AI boom started. I paid about $650 for my 6800 XT, I think. Well, let me see. I found it on Amazon. Never mind. I paid $650. Yeah, I was right. $650 on December 22nd, 2022 for this 6800 XT. Wow, that was 3 apartments ago. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, that's impossible to get to. Eh. That's kind of funny. And of course, our best native flora patch is going to be covered by the... Well, actually, we could put it... So many ore patches are getting covered by our rail system. It's kind of annoying. Wish I could move ore patches. You can move them with miners. True. Very true. Perfect mod that I thought was just breaking by running stuff and replacing fluid boxes. K2 as a steel pipe category. My fix was just to rerun your function for it and my own final fixes. Did I make that a publicly accessible thing? No. But you could just require this again, I guess. Oh. Muted. How long have I been muted? Why did I mute? What the frick? Did you guys... since you sent... Did you hear my responses about the DisplayPort stuff? Or did you not hear that either? Ow. Right, I'm sick. I said a lot of stuff about DisplayPort. Holy frick, and I thought you guys were responding to me. Whoopsie. My bad. I wonder how that happened. I don't remember muting. Oh no, I muted when I was trying to sneeze, and then I think I never unmuted. Whoops. No, I was saying that DisplayPort is a superior standard in almost every way, except that it doesn't support HDMI CEC. That's what I said. But it's open source, it's backed by VESA, it's a lot more capable, it's a lot more flexible, because it can go through USB-C and stuff. HDMI can't. But HDMI, as far as I'm aware, is a much simpler protocol. As far as I'm aware, it's just like it's like 4 differential pairs, like RGB and audio, or something. I know it's RGB differential pairs, at least. But DisplayPort works with like frames or packets, sort of thing. Oh, you're talking about the fact that a lot of... Or no, never mind. That's not a thing. What do you mean by asymmetric design? I was thinking of like source and display ends of a cable, but that's just because I have an optical HDMI cable. You can do HDMI over Ethernet as well, but it kind of sucks. You can't do HDMI 2.1. Well, I mean, that just takes like 80 gigabits of bandwidth, so... Oh, shape of the connector? Well, HDMI is not symmetrical either. It's only symmetrical in one axis. That's a non-issue. The DisplayPort connector is also better because it has the latching pins. Assuming you don't have a stupid freaking board that doesn't want to come out. I like the latching mechanism. Wait, why do these have no power? Oh. My train size? Oh, that's a pretty personal question. You should take me on a few dates first. Apple refuses to support MSC. What is MSC? I know they refuse to support Vulkan, which is also freaking stupid. Especially since they were on the Vulkan consortium and right up until before released. I don't understand that. Apple is just stupid sometimes. No, we're gonna invent a whole other graphics API that people have to implement. Freaking lunatics. Multi-string compression is the thing that lets you have more than one DisplayPort signal carried over a single cable. Ah. So wait, Apple doesn't support DisplayPort monitor chaining? That's dumb. Yeah, MST, okay. I also live in Mountain Standard Time. Huh, I mean, it's Mountain... No, it's Mountain Standard Time right now. That's where I live. Is it just like compression built into the DisplayPort protocol? Interesting. Apple wants you to buy more dongles. That's what it is. If they implement daisy chaining, then you don't need as many dongles to connect your monitors. No fancy constant time compression as part of the protocol spec. That's interesting. Right, it's like when I do HDR to my TV, it's doing chroma subsampling because I can't use HDMI 2.1, and HDMI 2.0 does not have enough bandwidth for 4K 120 Hz HDR signals. So if I do HDR on my TV, then it's compressing the colors. And like, do I know the difference? Like with my eyes? I haven't really seen a difference, but just knowing that I can't do it in full RGB color is really freaking obnoxious. I need to have the GPL included in a mod if I directly stole code from a mod that uses that license. Yes. You don't need to switch your whole mod to GPL, I don't think, but you... Or do you? Do you need to switch the whole mod to GPL? Maybe you might actually need to, now that I think about it, because it's copyleft. Or the copyleft just means you have to submit the... No, I think you just have to include the license with the mod. I don't think you have to relicense the entire mod. Oh, if you're not copying any code, then no. If you're just running functions from Factorio, then that's fine. Because it's LGPL. Well, in the case of the steel pipe stuff, all you need to do is just require this file from your mod. And it should work. Because this is just in the root scope. So if you require this like multiple times, it'll actually run the code multiple times. As far as I know. Or maybe not. I don't try it and see if it works. I think require does do deduplication, maybe? If it's in the same scope? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, if you steal the code and if you take the code, put it in your mod, then you need to license that code under the GPL. You need to include the GPL with your mod. Any portion of GPL code requires you to have the GPL license in the redistributed code. Same with MIT, actually. LGPL, yeah, you're right. If it was true GPL, then I think even requiring code from it would require you to relicense your entire project. But LGPL has concessions for dynamic linking, and I think this falls under dynamic linking. But this is why I just licensed my mods under MIT and called it a day. The only reason Crastorio's LGPL is because that's what it was when I took it over. If it were up to me, I would not have it be LGPL. Oh, you can statically link with LGPL? That's cool. As long as you don't modify the source code. I didn't know that. Okay, so now this Niobium train should have a path, right? Yes, it left. Oh no, it's right here. Now this should have a path. Assuming we don't... These... That did work? Nice. And then you don't need to license it under LGPL. You can do whatever you want. I see. So you'd have to provide... That's kind of obnoxious. Hey, if you're using LGPL code, then... Yeah. This should have a path now. What gives? Go around there. Oh. I can imagine it gets really ugly really quick with other languages, though. Hey, guess what? I built the wrong block. We're gonna build another one. Because of my stupid station entrance design, it has to come from this rail right here. The only rail that can access the stations. Not even this one can. I could fix that by, like, making this go around somehow, but no. The real solution is you just always put a block around anything that you are building. Problem is this is not inside the block network yet, but I don't want to build this right now because of the copper, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we use GitHub as well and for Factorio. I switched most of my stuff to Codeberg, and Codeberg's okay, but like it goes down a lot. Like it's having really a lot of trouble with AI scrapers and problem. GitHub doesn't go down nearly as much as Codeberg, trust me. Yep. I guess we have the borax mine. That we have one down here too. Oh. Neat. We didn't need to make this one because we have one up here that's perfectly positioned. Titanium ore doesn't matter because we have some. Oh yeah, I haven't paid for Source Hut in like 2 years, and I still have access to their IRC bouncer. And I asked them, I was like, hey, am I supposed to have access to this? And they say, no, but we're not gonna fix it. We have other things to do. So I still have access. But I switched to a different IRC bouncer because it's kind of dumb to use something I'm not. I mean what? Okay, well, all of that was wasted because now we need to build this one. I'm gonna do myself a favor and deconstruct the copper first. Oh, we can just make plastic out of melamine? Huh. Oh, you were in the invite only. Yeah, I liked Source Hut, and I still like it a lot. But the email-based workflow was just completely debilitating to most people. Oh my God. They could not figure out how to send plain text emails. So people started sending me bug reports on Discord. That was just even worse. So I gave up on Source Hut. Thank you for the follow. Kaiju Shitsu? Yeah. That's what you get. Yeah, I actually think we're gonna make a 2x2 block here. Because this is just, well, we can probably make it work with a custom intersection. Let's do it. Custom intersection, let's go. I am gonna drive you. Walking is too slow. I say as I then get out and walk. Actually, I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move and say, I'm gonna design the custom intersection later. Morning sport or backups first? Morning sport. Get exercise. Well, actually, if you go morning sport, then you have to stop watching the stream, I suppose. I assume. So, no, do backups. I want my viewer retention to be as high as possible. Neom. That's dumb. Whee! Why are those all red? Oh, stone. Well, actually, muddy sludge. But also stone. Because muddy sludge is currently a byproduct. I'm really glad that these things have ridiculously large copper buffers. Or actually, they're also just consuming copper ore super quickly, too. The nice thing about the iron and copper ones is that I'll basically just be able to copy paste these as they are, except I'm going to compress the gaps. But all the belt logistics and stuff are already done. In fact, these are pretty easy compared to some of the stuff I've been doing. What was the most complicated one? That one was pretty good. I actually think coke was the most complicated part, although antimony is also... I mean, all of these look pretty simple after the fact, but figuring out all the belt routes and stuff work. Speaking of antimony, it is finished built. Well, I still build like that sometimes, and I have 2,600 hours. I might legitimately move the labs because the only science that's coming in on a belt is automation science, and that can be The rest of them are caravans and bots. So I might move because I need more mall space. More mall space. And I can't wait for bulk inserters. How early into Pi 2 are they? Okay, there are ways. Couldn't find it for some. Yeah, it's a ways into Pi 2 actually. That's sad. Really funny. Pretty much none of these can actually work because they're all interdependent. And that's why Pyanodons is so much fun. I think Coke mostly works, except that we need to drop off Ash. Not currently doing. We are loading syngas, dropping it off over here. But that's not enough consumption. Stopped playing on Steam client. Yeah, the only reason I play on Steam for Factorio is for the playtime counter. That's it. Pretty much all of my playtime has been on Steam, like actual playtime, except for the 2 beta tests I did for Space Age, 3 beta tests. And across those 3, I have like 130 hours. So yeah. I'm actually like 2,700 hours of play. But I have a completely unknown amount of time working and modding. Well, actually, I know how much time I've been working. I keep track of all my hours. I have to. But so I could calculate that actually. But I don't feel like. Okay, so we nuked our copper. That's what we did. Now we have to build the new copper setup. Or the new copper mine, at least. Yeah, I'm not making repair packs, so the big base can't actually repair anything. This is a really powerful vacuum. Yeah, I will let the base bots take care of the rest of this. Except for the stuff that isn't in radar range. I'll have to do that. Hey, we're getting there. Lots of almost finished with the tin. I like this intersection is gonna look a little lonely without all of the stuff for that side. This can go away. This can go away. Or no, it can't. Oh heck, I ruined some of it. Oh, go back. I should do this in the blueprints. With daylight. Whoa. I didn't realize this book had city block blueprints in it. These are too small though. I was wanting to see if they had any three-way intersections. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, that one's nice. Oh, come on. Oh, this has different spacing. Hmm. Well, back to the forum post. I know that there was one that I liked, but actually it might be in one of my archived at T-Junction. Here it is. And that's a lot better. Yeah, so I already have a T-Junction. Get out of here. This one unfortunately does not support the oh. It really doesn't support. I'm gonna have to manually build out the straight sections. Well, in fact, if I put any stations on this one, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna have to be like a neutered station thing. Is that your real design? Sorry, were you talking about this one? No, I found this online. I'll send the link. But if you're talking about the city block, then yes, this is my own. But the intersection's also not mine. Yeah, that's this book right here. This book is my book. These intersection design I stole from the Factorio forums. But the assembly into the city block as well as the stations and stuff are mine. And these intersections are kind of hilariously large, but I wanted to use elevated rails. So far, it's been pretty chill. Here, if you want my city block. Then here you go. Sorry, robots. I'm gonna have to abandon you. Never mind. I have a car. Oh, we're not researching. No! I was gonna decide what to do next. Don't need that. Intermetallics? Nice. Intermetallics is fun. I like it a lot. Wait, there's another way to make coke? Huh. Also makes 500-degree coke oven gas, which is... We're gonna get these out of the way. It's because they're bothering me. Yep, lab research speed. That's gonna break our lab ratio. $6 per minute is so slow. It hasn't really been a problem. It takes so long to build stuff in Pi that you don't need that high of an SPM. In fact, if you build for a high SPM, you're gonna burn yourself out. Caravans worth it? Yes. Caravans are awesome. Check out my caravans. Like, don't rely on them for literally everything, but you can rely on them for some things. Take the speedy caravan turd. There's a caravan turd? Oh, those are AUGs. I don't think there's been a caravan upgrade. Caravans are just rackless trains, yeah. Much. Oh gosh, I have too much copper ore this time. I need to actually make a thingamaroo. Caravans don't have names, so you can't address them by name like train stops. The caravan outposts. Yeah, I wish the caravan outposts worked more like train stops. That would be a lot more convenient, in my opinion. But the way you do it, do you want me to tell you, or do you want to figure it out? I can show you how to do it. I have 2 caravans. You figured it out? Okay. Good, 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 good. I don't have wood in my inventory. I do not got wood in my pants. Oh, are these ones filled up? Fine. Uh, Alright, that's gonna break all of the... Never mind, they're down there. There's just so many. So much copper just sitting on the ground. Not gonna make it. Yep. I knew it. What's this belt? Nothing. Belt goes nowhere. It was something at some point. No longer. Okay, I should probably get rid of the native flora too. This one I can just cut off the miners and let the belt drain. But I want to put another city block here so that I can unload the copper relatively. Actually, that one. Pi Devs ever planning to make Pi with biters viable? There is a mod that they're gonna make called Pi Alien, supposedly. And that will have actual enemies. Not alien life, aliens. Oh, Pysex will have alien, or Pysex will have enemies? Okay. Glad to see you're still around, Mike. Thank you for lurking. Okay, I also would like to please make some freeway intersections, but I don't want to cut off. I don't want to remove these miners. I just want to cut off the belt. That should empty out pretty quick, actually. We're using a lot of native. Working on the side? Gotcha. Watching on the side while working. That's what I do for you. I watch you while I work. I mean, Mom, I want Pysex. We have Pysex at home. Pysex at home. Wait. None of my sex dungeons are working. Here we go. Pysex at home. None of my sex dungeons are working. No, new quote. Okay, we need to actually finish fixing one of these things before we break another one. So let's actually fully kit out this patch here. Is there some under there? I do want to bring it all the way over. We absolutely don't need this much right now, but we're just gonna fully kit it out so that it's expandable for the future. Wait. I'm so used to going on my blueprint grid lines. All right, cool. That's gonna be way more than, yeah, that'll actually be a whole belt once we have 4 levels of belt stack. Oh wait, we get a lot more than 4. What the frick? The 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get 8 per belt? That's a little nuts. I don't know if I'll want to do that. I like it though. Funny. Oh, I thought for sure. Oh, there's even more patch. Yeah, this copper patch is gonna last a while, I think. In fact, we probably want to rotate this whole patch, because if we rotate this whole patch, we can get more. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. Here we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, it's more or less square. We'll just keep 6. That'll be plenty. Gonna be hilarious. We're gonna do a 6 to, well, I guess we'll just make all the station infrastructure as well. Be fine. Those construction only roboports? Yes. Very nice. Well, I placed all these belts, and now I'm making the executive decision to flip the whole patch vertically. I think I can just smart belt drag it. You guys, get out of here. Just all of it. Grenade! Man, I sure wish I could see the radius of this thing. It's so impossible to see. Yeah, smart belt dragging is amazing 99% of the time, but that 1% can be really obnoxious sometimes. Wait, it's not changing any of these. Why is that not working? See, sometimes it just doesn't work. I have to go backwards in order to change the direction of this belt. Make robot smarter, please? We already did. It's as smart as they're ever gonna get. They already have worse UPS than 1.1 because they're smarter. Over X, why this no work? I didn't invent robots. I've never touched the robot code, actually. Well, I lied. I fixed one bug with robots a very long time ago. That's it. What the frick? Now it's placing those backwards. Ah. That's so bizarre. Beforehand, we had to eat our water. I did invent the new dumb fluid. Well, dumb, but depending on who you ask. Oh wait, I was actually gonna... Yeah, walls are a lot more annoying with the food extents. True. Definitely maxing out this, gonna get the full treatment. Oh, wait, I can't, though. Because I need 3 belts of input. Yeah, okay. I can't share the warehouse between. Would have been funny, though. Ha! I actually can get all 6 belts into one warehouse. But I probably want 2 trains. Well, I don't know. Can that even handle... Oh, gosh. That's what... Yeah, okay. We need at least 2 warehouses. Maybe more. Theoretically, we need... Yeah. Even 2 stations with 2 warehouses each isn't going to be enough, theoretically. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Don Jeets. Appreciate ya. Okay, I'm gonna make the executive decision. We're gonna have 4 belts of throughput here. Oh, interesting. I have never used my frameworks, Jack. gonna be so horrendously overkill for our current consumption. Alright, good night, Burgers and Fries. Hello, ATF Dave. Yeah, late night stream indeed. This is mechanic. This. Ah, that fits perfectly. I'm a genius. There we go. Finish up with my space age session. First run. I hate steel. Steel's not so bad. You should see what I have to do to get steel. Coke, molten iron, and oxygen. The iron is fun. It's all just to get iron. And I feel like any other mod pack is gonna feel like ridiculously easy after playing Pi. Our base is also sprawling out quite a bit already. Doing 100 times multiplier, but shooting for 100 SPM. Wow. Okay, yeah. That is a little intense. I've never done that. I've never done any science multiplier runs. Gosh, I have so much copper. Wait, is the warehouse built? Yes, I could have dropped it all off there. That's fine. That's fine. You have copper for days. Logistic network is too big. I'm sure the audio system in my basement is the best in my house. Ooh. I really want a house with a gym in it. That would be cool. Like, I don't want a very large house, but then I want a huge basement with a gym. Or I'll hire a housekeeper. I don't know. Okay, but I need to take a short break. I will be back in a little. Yes, I want a fallout shelter. I'm back. Empty room makes a lot more sense. I would actually like it for the same reason. Also do martial arts, and I have many forms. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19 forms. So it's really good exercise. Doing all the forms in a row, like you'll do a form, then do like 10 push-ups, then do a form, and then do a minute on a bag, and then do a form. Just keep going. Yeah, I think by the time if I go through and get like 5th degree black belt in my system, then I'll know like, how many did I just say? Frick, I already lost count. 18, 19, 31. If I go to 5th degree black belt in my system, I'll know 31 forms. Yeah, I go to a very small school, a very small system that only has 3 schools in the entire country. So unfortunately, I can't tell you which one because that would dox where I live. So, yeah, sorry. But it's a mixed martial arts taekwondo based. It's taekwondo, karate, hapkido, and a few other things. Mostly taekwondo though. Oh hey, it worked. The miners started mining. Cool. Now we're gonna have a ridiculous amount of copper ore. How long is it gonna take us to work our way through? Oh, actually, yeah, we need to fix. These poor robots are in purgatory right now. This is where I'd kill to have picker dollies. Taekwondo is just karate for people with T-Rex hands. Be quiet. I will not have this Taekwondo slander in my chat. Who was it who was complaining about new players not making things expandable? Yeah, guess what I just did. Or didn't do, as the case may be. It takes almost 3 chests to pick up all my stuff. Oh wow, I actually managed to fit it all. There we go. There we go. That actually won't last all that long. But yeah, our base, aside from, why were we making more than science than usual? Aside from a few blips when, like, this is when I moved to the labs and this is when I forgot to start researching again. We've been at a very consistent 8 science per minute for the last 50 hours. Hey Zed, how you doing? Eight, not 80. 8. 8-0. But did I just say it was 8-0? It's not 8-0. It's 8 without 0. Freaking heck. I'm tired. Yeah. Oh, we're still short on stack inserters. That's. We're out of vitrolloy. Why are we out of vitrolloy? Oh, we just don't got none because it's all going into intermetallics, of course. Gonna play through the DLC? Nice. Good luck. Now, depending on... If you get overwhelmed with Space Age, I would recommend playing the vanilla game first. Space Age is not like the new vanilla. Space Age is a DLC for a reason. It's a lot more difficult than vanilla. But hey, if you can do it, then congratulations. But Factorio can be very overwhelming at first, is all I'm saying. I actually want this city block. Oh, hey, the city block is encroaching on our base. Nice. Tried to do Gleba without robots, you gave up. Gleba without robots was actually really fun for me. I really enjoyed it. Oh, hey, our native flora is dead. Cool. Oh no, we need to rehook up native flora before the whole base dies. Actually, the whole base is already gonna die. Oh no, our science production record is gonna die. Heck, 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 heck. Our science is gonna go down if we don't hurry. I mean, we don't have a perfect record anyway, but you know what I mean. Man, I wish I could see these stupid mining drills. They're so difficult to see. Like, impossible. They're like invisible. Oh, my poor robots. All of my robots are AWOL. Didn't notice. Want to do Glubbo with belts only? I got frustrated with water and gave up. Well, yeah, that's why you don't. That's why you use pipes as well as belts. Don't barrel your water. That's just crazy. I know you're probably not. I didn't mean that. It's just that's what it sounded like. Yeah, I still have 2 missing robots. Where are they? There. That's fine. That one can actually be a regular without any problems. Oh gosh, this is our okay. Uh, this is our first spoilable product that we're gonna put on a train system. How are we going to do this? And that's interesting because I never really had any problems with the pentapods on Gleba. Like they weren't a problem at all, actually. But yeah, how are we gonna do this? Because we want, we don't want to keep buffers for this. In fact, buffering is evil. So basically, we just want a belt here with 6 fast inserters. That'll have to do. And then we need a fluorospilinin and biomass. Into something else. Oh, this is gonna suck, man. Okay. So we need to set up these... Is it intentional known that sushi belts can get stuck? Yes. Well, it's not intentional, but it's known. And the fix is basically impossible. Not a good way to fix it. Without hurting performance, anyway. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a generic, Oh, but we can't use cargo full on this either. We're gonna use like a, spoiled trash or something. I think this will work. Am a combinator hack on the spaceships to clean out the belts? Yeah, unfortunately. So we'll have a spoiled trash, and this one will be set to enable if there's anything. And then the train will come and we'll figure that out later. For now, we need the native flora. Yeah, our native flora is completely dead. We're gonna start having problems real soon. You guys take summer interns? Unfortunately, I'm not the one to ask. I have no idea. Yes, that's a brilliant idea. See, I know how to deal with spoilage these days, but I don't know how to deal with spoilage on trains, so this is gonna be a new experience, because I didn't use any trains in Gleba. I guess what could happen is, at least for fluorospolinen and biomass, I can just throw those into a boiler directly, so I just need to supply water. But I think I do want to centralize the spoilage handling. That seems like a better idea. Because currently in this base, I have a bunch of like one-off boilers for handling this. I have one here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Like I have a boiler here that will handle this. The spoilage from here. But it'll be nice if I can just have a generic system where it will pick up anything that I send. Oh, hey, our construction bots finished the concrete. Yay! It looks close to it. No, we're gonna have to do another three-way. Or we just use that one. Yeah, that one's still in our base. That's not until way later, though. Okie dokie. Now we need to hook up the copper and native flora trains. Now here comes the funny part, where I come down south and make a very temporary, totally not permanent loop-de-loop. right here. Keep in mind, this is extremely temporary. So temporary that I'm gonna make a blueprint for it. Ah, never mind. Dumb. Oh, this is only 30. Oh, it is slightly more. No reason to be wasteful of space. That's sad. It's just one short. Yes, these intersections don't allow U-turns. That's correct. You have any tips for a literal absolute beginner? Don't use blueprints. Figure it out yourself. Don't follow tutorials. The one exception I'll make, you'll find out later, if you want to balance, once you find yourself wanting to balance like 4 belts into 3 outputs, look up blueprints for that. But that's the only blueprints you should look up. I have a whole balancer book that I use. And yeah, have fun. Your base is going to be a mess, but don't worry. Don't restart. That's the other thing. Don't use blueprints from the internet at first, and don't restart. Just keep going. If your base is terrible, build a new one next to it. Don't start over your save. Trust me. I started over 6 times before I beat the game, and I regret that immensely today. Embrace the spaghetti. Oh, this is turbo mode. Oh gosh, my audio is getting quite delayed. Hey, Dogga Chaos. Oh gosh, what did we... Oh, we're still out of Neobium as well. Yep, our base is... Yep, our base came to a halt. Dang it! There goes our perfect science record for the last 10 years. What did we run out of? Automation? Oh, because we don't have native flora, of course. RIP! Crippling restart syndrome. I can't help feeling like I could have done better and restart every few hours. Yeah, don't do that. Get over it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm working on it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm trying. Okay, so for this one, we are going to... we need a small buffer. But a very small one. Is there a way to open map remote view at a zoom level where entities are visible? You mean like automatically? Maybe with a mod. Okay, we actually need a storehouse just... We're gonna have a very small buffer. Oh, never mind. We need a warehouse. Kind of blows. Thankfully, inserters are now... inventories have been optimized a lot, so this is no longer an issue. But I only need one belt. I can use the store. Okay, we might need to fix this in the future. Because if something spoil... Oh no, it'll still be full. But if something spoils in the inserter's hand, then it might not... It might break. We'll see. Maybe we will anticipate this situation and add an additional or inactivity or 30 seconds of inactivity. And then we will add an interrupt for handling spoil. And these don't need to be filtered because any spoil products on this will be filtered out by the base already. Awesome. There's native flora. I should have just kept the belt, to be honest, but this is more future proof. Hey, this is actually a pretty short run too. It's just goes and then I think. Very descriptive, I know. Oh. Yeah, that's not. I do need stack. Cody might be tripping balls. I wouldn't doubt it. It's really funny how 6 fast inserters can fill a belt just fine, but they are not capable of pulling from a stacked belt. Oh, it's because it's stacked. Yeah, of course. If this was a normal belt without stacking, then it would probably work. And now it's going to go down that side and then go around and... It's a ride. This fast inserter might also be problematic later. Cursor set, Bibata Modern Ice. Hey Simon. Having a very late stream today. Late, that's okay for you, yeah. Oh gosh, it's midnight. That's midnight. I should go to bed. Especially since I'm sick. I should be sleeping. Okay, we might actually need to add a buffer here. I didn't want to, but... Or we try adding multiple trains and see what happens. I think they're gonna get deadlocked, though. Because the other train won't leave... The other train won't lose its reservation until it leaves the block. Right? Well, I guess we'll check. Yeah, spoiling items on trains is a lot of fun. I think I'm going to try to avoid that for the most part. But this one I am using to supply the starter base, so... in all honesty, I should have just rerouted the belt, because the belt was going through here originally, on this row. I should have just moved it up and kept it. It would have been so much easier. But no, I had to build 2 entire new rail blocks just to ship copper and native flora. Yeah, here's the progress, by the way. We've built actually like... We've built 4 city blocks today. We built antimony, but antimony won't work until we get fiber and oxygen. And then we built, we refactored niobium, but we haven't actually finished doing that yet because we need the stations for refined syngas and drill heads. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I need fiber. I don't have enough fuel at the moment. This is gonna take 22 fiber per second. So I need a lot of fiber. Depending on how difficult that ends up being, I might switch it to a different fuel, but we'll see. Okay, now we get to see if the native flora is gonna deadlock. Oh, liquid fuel for the drills. Acetylene. We're fine. We're fine. It'll be okay. We're only using our entire base as acetylene production for this patch, so yeah. It's gonna be fun. And sometimes these trains take the most, like, schizophrenic routes. Like, why didn't you just go this way and then take this path? Oh, because you can't. You can't, right. You have to go around the top. That's... Right, I'm here because I want to add a buffer, maybe. First, I'm going to try the double train. Okay, so that one's now sleeping. And this one is also sleeping. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought would happen. That's annoying. What we need... Oh, but that's just a buffer in disguise. Okay, buffer time. It's buffer time. Yeah, we can use a storehouse. Oh, Logi Science is starting to break. Because of what? Animal samples again. Because we're out of plasmids. Because... we're out of plasmids because we're out of equipment chassis. And we're out of equipment chassis because antimony. That's why we were building this antimony setup. But we're not going to be able to power it for a long time. So that was a bad decision. Oh shoot, I didn't limit this buffer, did I? This is one that absolutely must be limited. The train deadlock when flora spoils inside of the inserter crane or the wagon? Probably. This one I'm not even filtering. Because it'll handle the spoilage elsewhere in the base. Yeah. So it can spoil here, it can spoil here, it can spoil here, or here, or here, or in the wagon. If it spoils here, we're just screwed, basically. It'll have to insert it. And if it can't, then we deadlock, and that's why I have the or 30 seconds of inactivity on this. So it'll just go to the drop station, and then it'll spit it all out, and then it'll hopefully work. Man, why are you taking so long? Huh? Oh, of course. You guys are all tied up with limestone. I haven't actually watched your series to the point of you getting trains yet, so I don't know what you're doing. What you doing, man? Humble filter check. Ah. Oh, hey. Oh, 30 seconds of inactivity. Yeah, of course. For some reason, these aren't in my building materials, so... Are. And also, I don't think these fast inserters are going to be fast enough, or this one's not going to be fast enough to handle all this. Maybe it'll... Oh, come on, you were so close. Over here. Intersections are beautiful. Thank you. I wish I could take credit for them. Currently need a new train for every station. The ground disabling station routing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing basically. I'm gonna have a train for each provider. Yeah, the problem with the splitter idea is, oh, actually, I guess that would work fine. Because I was gonna say you'll get the little bit that'll chill on the belt here, but that'll actually spoil before anything behind it will, so that's actually fine. Guaranteed to spoil first. That's not a problem. Gosh, it's just the throughput demands of this are so crazy high. I might need to do even more rapid loading. Or we just give up and go back to a belt. It only has to go from there to there. I might just do a belt here, to be honest. I think I'm gonna need a stacker for these trains. Else our beginner-based transport be principled. Man, for a minute there, the alarm was actually syncing up with the song. That was funny. Okay, is there a short-term fix we can make for this? Because I was going for the long-term fix, but we have this problem right now. Okay, we're completely out of Vitraloy. We're out of Duralumin. Excuse me? We're out of aluminium. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! I think we have an aluminium patch right here. That we can...
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
So none of the native flora is making its way up there. So this is one train load is just that much. That's like nothing.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Yeah, we're gonna need multiple trains for this. Rising, thank you. No, spoilage is my favorite mechanic that we've ever added to the game, bar none. It is so much fun. I know I don't sound like I'm having fun, but I am. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Oh yeah, we need to fix that. That means we need to move this. Can't you just make the train faster? You want to know how we make the train faster? With nuclear fuel, which has a vehicle acceleration of 250% and 200% top speed. That is just behind purple science. How bad could it be? Also, way before that, we get higher tier trains that go fast. Although that one's not actually that much faster. It's like half again as much acceleration. But the max speed is only 20 kilometers an hour higher. You're still on Moss trains handle throughput without stackers? You're assuming that I've tested that. That requires something called forethought, and as has been exemplified, I don't have much of that. It's something I am lacking. I'm probably going to learn a lot of hard lessons about trains. I've never built a train base on this scale before, so I'm learning a lot as I go. I've literally never built a train base in my life. At least not one that has this high of throughput requirements. I've built a train base. Oh, that's funny. But not a city block. How many trains per minute do you have in your intersections? 0.1. For now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to design a stacking station sort of thing. As far as I'm aware, you can do something like, oh yeah, I have a handy dandy. I'll have to do something like, I take the existing station engine, and then oh, that's gonna take up a lot of space though. Well, it's necessary. Do something like that, where that. Yeah, that'll work. No, it won't. Magnab it. Oh, that means the station's gonna have to be the other way, though. I think that'll be for next stream. For now, we're gonna brute force it by just having multiple stations. Yeah, who needs a stacker? I can just make more stations. Easy peasy. Ten stations of Flora? Nice. Well, I'm glad to know that I came to the correct conclusion. Oh, but I decided to put this at the lowest possible. Yeah, I have to flip this around. Means this all has to flip upside down. Perfect opportunity to do it while there's no native flora in the system. Does it make sense to gridlock the station blueprint? No, because I explicitly don't want to do that because I have different station widths depending on my needs. Because if I only ever needed to use storehouses, then I would absolutely make it standard because this is like a standard size right here. But unfortunately, I usually need a warehouse for more inserters. Because this is capable of supporting one. I guess technically this can support 3 belts of output. But if I need more than 3 belts, then I need a warehouse. Or never mind, this can support 2. Because you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could technically fit 2 belts of output off of this. 2 stacked belts in. Or even unstacked belts. I haven't checked my power usage in a while. These stack inserters are nuts.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Where was this going? So many empty belts down here right now. Scared. Oh, that was probably going to my old processing. Hey, Johan Anderson. Morning stream with Rygard, people happy.
Morning stream with Rygard, people happy.
I forgot that I have voice to text to speech. I always forget that I have text-to-speech. It's really funny. Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate ya. Right, this is the last time I made one of these slim blade design thing. What are we doing today? Expanding things that we transport on trains? Yes. Well, we were trying to fix antimony, but antimony fixing is not going to happen for a while. We keep finding more problems. This is just ridiculous, man. I might need a stacker and 2 stations. Holy crap. That's just barely not fast enough. Well, hey, on the bright side, Train Saver will actually work now. Because there will always be trains moving now. Oh, that one was even closer. Actually, maybe it's catching up. Yeah, I think it is catching up. Anyone complaining about it not scaling hasn't taken the beehive approach seriously. Is this the beehive approach? Oh, it's so close. Look at that. It is a continuous line, just barely. Also, we're actually gonna hit the limit of our input. But that doesn't make any sense. This is slowly emptying out, so yeah, we've slowed down on insertion now. Yeah, that just had a delay. Yeah, we're gonna need to have 2 loading stations. This is all because of plasmids, right? Yeah. Your element should be... Oh, no, we never finished fixing element. Oh my gosh, I get so distracted, man. Okay, we'll fix native flora, then we'll fix... Yeah, we're heckin' screwed. I'm definitely learning a lot about trains. This is the first time I've used trains at this kind of scale. So... Oh, hey, we've already had some spoilage. Oh, this isn't even a full belt. Huh. No wonder it's falling behind. Well, let's fix that problem first, see if it magically resolves the issue. May as well just double this. Probably gonna end up wanting... Oh, we're completely out of fast inserters. That's no good. That's sad. That's so sad. I refuse to bow. We'll be perfect. Oh, that's also quite sad. You know, I seem to remember that. Yeah, you can recycle it with some steam. That's definitely not worth it. May as well just compost it, burn it. Okay, so Flora's working. It's just not at full speed, but right now aluminium's completely broken, so we need to fix that next. But first I need to finish hooking up niobium so I don't forget. The native flora is hooked up, copper is hooked up, niobium still needs to be hooked up, and then we'll hook up aluminium. And we can start planning aluminium processing. Well, I think we can make aluminium processing take up these 2 blocks? What is this one? That's nickel. Nickel ore is there. So nickel, aluminium. Hmm. An aluminium ore and bring it to Starbase. Well, that's what we're doing. That's the whole plan. Is I'm gonna mine aluminium ore and bring it to the Starbase. Because the starter base needs to work for another at least 100 hours. Build the new base. Well, short-term fix. So let's rearrange some of these miners to get at least some aluminium. Oh, but I was just doing oh my gosh. ADHD, ADHD. I'm so hopeless, man. Doomed. Where's this guy? Wasting. ADHD is fin. Yes. Especially since I'm completely unmedicated. I have tried every ADHD medication there is, and every single one gives me adverse side effects. So I just can't take ADHD meds. I just have to live with it. They do work, but they all give me really dumb side effects that I'm not willing to deal with. I'm rather deal with the ADHD. I'll give you an example. Adderall makes me get cavities, like really bad. I never get cavities. I have very good teeth. But I started taking Adderall 2 years ago, and I got like 3 cavities in 2 years. It was immediately apparent. And I went off the Adderall, and my cavities went away. I'm not willing to permanently ruin my teeth so that I can focus a little. Luckily, my ADHD is not completely debilitating like it is for some people, so I can function. Still difficult, mind you, but possible. That's also why I'll do a bunch of work on a mod and then I'll leave it sitting for a very long time because I just don't want to. I just can't focus on it. Like rate calculator. What was what was this belt? That belt going? It's going. That's how you know we're in old infrastructure right now. Surrounded by small power poles. Okay, how much is down there? Oh, that's actually quite... That's the bulk of the remaining stuff. So we need to rearrange these belts. Free up this spot. Fortunately, I don't need to take meds to clean house. That's one thing I'm actually very good at. I like cleaning. I like having a clean space. So cleaning's not a problem for me. Although I will admit, sometimes it is hard to get started. Executive processing. Difficult. Moved in July. My office has been a mess since July. RIP. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. We don't need to extract the aluminium yet. Oh, ash belt is disconnected. Yes, thank you. And the titanium belt's also this. And you can tell I built most of this when I was accidentally having night vision like 300 hours too early. The night vision's unlocked even though it's way deep in the tech tree after we are. Oh, actually, it's right after Phase 2, so. Do I care? Oh no, that's perfect. That's what we need. All in the same. Okay, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Should have enough mining drills now to satisfy this. Yes. Okay. Aluminium is temporarily solved. Uh... Flora is still struggling. Neobium. And then bed, probably. I've been streaming for much longer than I thought I would be. Having too much fun. And I'm actually feeling less sick, which is... Maybe my body's already fighting it off. Ref Syngas, wow, great name. I will kind of miss being able to just spaghetti route things around like this. My new base. Because it'll be just trains. I will kind of miss this spaghetti here. Yeah, each rail block can be full spaghetti, but thus far, I've been doing buses. Which has been working fine. Like, well, I guess this one's not really a bus. It's just a lots in, lots out sort of thing. Also, I'm definitely going to need to change this stone to belt. I don't know why I didn't do that. It just slipped my mind at the time, I guess. I want to silence that alarm so badly, but I'm not letting myself. Yeah, see, I actually can't put... Also, it's only a matter of time before the trains get their first kill on me. Alright, there we go. That's all hooked up. Just gonna take 10 million years to fill up, but that's fine. Oh, no, it's not gonna fill up because neobium is dead. Wait. No, it's fine. This is nitrogen, not neobium. We want to get silenced. Yeah, I know. I can't silence the alarm because I'll forget about it if I do. I like how I keep thinking this is a bug, but it's not. It's just that the inserters are all asleep because this is output full. The inserters won't get woken up until the output's no longer full, so these will just chill. Oh, hey, look. Wow. We did it. Where's the other train? Oh, it's on its way. Yeah, the 2 trains solved the problem. Because we're not using a full belt. It finally backed up. Okay. This I'm just gonna do with bots, because I'm... And this train is gonna have a very small cargo size. Idea, alerts show up bottom on the right side of the cursor. Unfortunately, that is impossible. I regret to inform you. It's impossible to do it, like, passively. You're looking at cheap by using logistic bots? Yes. I was already using caravans for this before. I was using a caravan to bring it from wherever it's being made to over here. This is such a low throughput item that it's fine. I could just do logistic bots all the way over, but that's too much. I don't want to put any logistics in here. I might do logistic bots in individual things, but that's also going to be annoying because they'll still merge together. I wish you could somehow overlap logistic networks without them connecting. I think that would make it too powerful. I have 1 to 2 trains full of drill heads just sitting there. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this whole thing, these 2 rows only take 0.22 drill heads per second. Yeah. And Pi hard mode 100 times actually sounds like a lot. But I need to finish base Pi first. Gosh, fast inserters are so... Could use a stack inserter. Whatever. Important. Okay, we're still out of vitroloi. Can't expand this, right? No. We're pretty much full saturated. Yeah, we are. Yeah, dang it, I misinterpreted rate calculator again. Because I thought that this... I thought that this was the... I thought these were reversed. Ah, I'm still a little sick. long as it's gonna take to fill up. Pretty long time. It's fine. It'll eventually back up. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll probably end up moving that later once I make a more, well, I kind of want to do that right now. Okay, that still connects, just barely. Just barely. And it doesn't matter, it connects around the other side anyway. I just realized I can replace most of these with local radars. I only need rail radars on the edges. I'll have to make a blueprint to do that at some point. I mean, radars are taking 0.012. Not bad at all. Fine. Fine. Gosh. Whose bright idea was it to build in a forest again? Once again, wishing I'd used alien biomes. Because I'm looking at nature a lot more than I thought I would be. Because paving is expensive, man. I need to build a whole block. A whole city block that just makes concrete. Takes a butt ton of coke. Oh wait, these weren't here before? Frick. Weird. Oh no, they got super force built because I rotated the block before I built this, and my blocks are, no, they are rotationally symmetrical. The only part that's not rotationally symmetrical is this. They're 90-degree rotationally symmetrical, and not 180. Excuse Simon, I thought you were further ahead than that. I thought you were like a decent chunk into the logistics science, but I guess rebuilding your base is taking a lot more time than rebuilding my base. That makes sense. Research is slow. I see. What's your SPM? Out of curiosity. Of logistics side. Oh yeah, wow, I researched these forever ago. Man, 100 times is brutal. I was just saying it sounds like fun, and then I see you say this, and I'm like, maybe not, actually. Maybe I'll stick with my regular pie for now. Only do pie 100 times hard mode if I actually beat. Not a guarantee. Okay, so for the time being, this is the edge of my city block when it comes to this base, is here. In fact, I can just throw this down as well. So this is the edge of my city block for now. The rest of it will go that way. As close as it'll get. Known for building quite small. Interesting. I also desperately need to standardize these blueprints a little bit so I don't have to build them fresh every time. Wait, is that gonna line up perfectly? Oh, it's one belt off again. That's so sad. It's one belt off. I could move this up one. I thought I had those automated. Heck. Oh, I only have the short cranes automated. I need the cranes as well. Well, no, because if I move it up by 2, then... No, you're right. 100% correct. Alternatively, I move the entire Niobium build up 1 tile. Or down 1 tile. Oh, actually, that's the correct. That one, that's dumb. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that there. There we go. Yeah, that'll just stay there. Breakfast time. Thanks for chilling, Simon. I promise I'll work on rate calculator a little bit tomorrow, maybe over the weekend. I did make some progress. I made the icons smaller and I added the green coloring to this when you have the right number of machines. But I need to still... I think it's actually at feature parity with yours now. Now I need to make it better than yours. You have a reason to go back to it. And so that I can... Anyway, thanks, Simon. See ya. Intermetallics is being used for rails, right? Yes. That's why we're taking so many intermetallics. I think I need to decrease the intermetallics production again. In fact, I'm gonna half it. Because we definitely need more vitroloi. Oh. We're just hosed anyway. I suppose I could hook up fiber and oxygen to get it turned on. I could just steal the output from here or just build this again. How much, do we have enough wood? Yeah, we got plenty of wood. We're not using that much wood. How much wood are we using? Last. I'm using 160 a minute. That's, like 2 and thirds per second. 2.6 per second. And this setup is capable of producing 3.1. Yeah, we're fine. Takes 2 logs per second though. I mean, we obviously have surplus here. We're not consuming copper at full speed. But yeah, it's a... It's still amazing to me how cheap limestone is. Fine concrete is a lot more expensive. We have a lot of it. We've paved 2 whole blocks out of 1, 2, 3, 19. Gosh. What is 33,000 by 19? 627,000. I need 627,000 refined concrete to cover all this. Means I need like 5 storehouses worth of concrete to cover the entire base. As soon as we get all the requisite materials, we're gonna bend the entire production of our city block base towards concrete production. It's easier to make than the lime tiles? Well, no. Limestone is super easy to make. It's super cheap. It's just ash and water. And creosote. We have creosote in abundance, so we're just using it. So this just takes water, creosote, and ash, but this takes a lot more ingredients. There we go. I was like that. What are we exporting here? Oh, gravel. This takes water, gravel, iron sticks, coke, and steel plate. And it produces a bit of CO2. Somewhere. Ah, right here. Okay, we have niobium again, finally. But even though lime is way cheaper, I'm making refined concrete because I'm kind of tired of looking at limestone. It's kind of bright. Kind of tired of the bright. I love the map color, especially of the refined concrete, is a lot better. And it just looks better, in my opinion. We have a coke shortage. No, we don't have a coke shortage. We just have a coke routing deficiency. Yeah, this is just using the runoff from aluminium. Yeah, and you can paint it. Also true. Oh, these already ran out. Neat. Well, somebody assigned the robots to build 9.3 thousand limestone tiles. So the robots are not available to do any useful work. Or at least they're lagging a little. But we'll do it eventually. It'll just take a while. Our inventory is looking a little bit cramped. You can't use tool belt equipment? That's sad. So this is as big as it'll get until the next armor. This is as big as it gets for the next while. Red concrete is painted. Are you serious? Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. I love it. Acetic acid. Vanadium pulp stage 3. That seems like the most annoying. Titanium rejects is also kind of weird. I like it. Okay, you're still complaining about animal samples. Somehow we're still researching, but it's starting to die off. I think we just had a bit of a buffer. Oh, it's not dying off. Oh, we just changed researches. That's what happened. We've been running on fumes for a while. Been running on fumes for a while. What the heck? But still not making plasmids because we don't have any equipment chassis. We don't have any of those because they require iron, nexolite, antimony alloy, and all of that is going into intermetallics because that's a perfect ratio. Or no, we should have extra. Wait, it's right there. Gives. Oh no! That's so funny. Huh. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's been needlessly broken for a very long time. Wow, okay. That's just straight up broken. Like, our antimony wasn't the primary issue. Primary issue is the Vrock's. The Vrock is covering this, so the caravan is covering this. This belt is facing into this belt, and it puts some wood on the belt. Wood and tin plates. So there's no way for the inserter to grab any of the special alloy. That's incredible. Okay, yeah. Now we should have a surplus of special alloy. So we should be able to... Well, we had it before as well. But now should have even more. Alright, you just go. Get out of here. Oh, we've already eaten through half of this patch, so next time... we will start with aluminium, but I think I'm actually going to call it here tonight. We've been streaming for literally almost twice as long as I thought I would. We're not making Flora Collect either. I never set it up. But regardless, we still don't have any fast inserters. We have a lot to do next time. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It was a very late stream. So who are we gonna raid? Nobody I know is awake. Oh no, SF Hobbit's streaming. Never mind. We'll raid Hobbit. I'm feeling lazy. Hobbit's the easy raid. Have a nice raid guard, and see you there.